The New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Siggy here at Citi Field, and of course known as a pitcher's park, but this ballpark's gotten a little smaller over the years as they've changed the dimensions.
It's a different ballpark. It plays differently, and these hitters are really feeding off of it. You give the pitcher a nice little lead, and we see those guys getting comfortable and leading the team to victory.
First pitch coming your way next. Starting on the mound in this one, David Peterson. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Just about to get underway, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
And we're underway from Queens. Chop to the right side. Simeon on to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Peterson, a 6'6" southpaw, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2017.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bichette settles under this one. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's a little bit low. That clips the corner. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Carson Bench up now for the Mets. Here comes the 0-1. That one hit to right. Judge takes it in for the out. 1 away. Here's a Mets lineup now. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate. But when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Slice to right. And there are 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Batting third, left fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Juan Soto now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He wastes no time on this one. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Line drive, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
No!
The lefty to 1-0. And that one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Batting 7.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second, no outs here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. Just misses with that one. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Batting 8, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 aboard with 1 out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. A little bit high maybe, and that's ball 1. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you've got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Outside low, ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that'll do it. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here in Queens, bottom half of inning number 2, Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing, no appeal, and 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
No, that's a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first, and quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting 5th, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Foul ball there. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Just missed the inside corner. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Towards first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the third
Leading
inning.
off
In
for
now
the
is the
Yankees,
Yankees
the
DH,
designated
Ben
hitter,
Rice.
Ben Rice.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. This one in the air. Vientos under it. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Judge.
Oh! Strike! Woo!
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. And he grounds one back up the middle, slides for the stop, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Simeon tosses to first. That's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the inning, Austin Slater up now for the Mets.
Nope, that's inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Huh.
The 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And next for the Mets, Luis Torrens. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the lefty with the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the third. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Queens, on to the fourth, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one hammered out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make at bats look like batting practice from time to time. My goodness, who saw this coming? Defying the odds with his second homer of the game. You know, for a player not known for his power, Boog, he's making quite the statement with these swings.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. High fly ball right field. Slater settles underneath it. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ahmed Rosario now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's the ball.
Out to short. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
For the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So a man aboard, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking in his first at bat. And the 1-0. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time, and that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Citi Field, here's the Mets leadoff man, Carson Bench.
Carson Bench.
This one in the air. Chisholm. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Ball. High.
Bichette, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. This one in the air, center field. Volpe should have this one, and there's 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's Juan Soto. His first at bat was a strikeout. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
He goes down looking. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're dialed into the show. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That clips the zone. Strike one. Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Struck him out swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Down in order go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now it's Mark Vientos.
Mark Vientos.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. In the air to left center. Bellinger moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Nope, outside. Hey!
The Mets yet to pick up a hit here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
High fly ball out to center field. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder, A.J.
Here's the center
Dillon.
fielder. Grounded out his first time up. This one in the air. Rosario has a beat on it. And that is that. So 5 perfect innings in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Queens. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next,
Leading
Cody
off for the
Bellinger.
Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Stays alive. The 0-2. Base hit, left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
High fly ball out towards left center. On the move to the gap. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sean Manaea, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kimbrel getting cranked up as well. Man at first, one away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-0 down. Swinging a foul straight back. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Ahmed Rosario.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. In the dirt. Two on, one out. And there's a foul ball. Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Bellinger on his way home. 1 run is in. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 4-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. David Peterson out of the game, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on now, Joey Gerber.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Up the middle. Bichette whips it to first. That takes care of Grisham.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at Citi Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Austin Slater up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate. With
this one in the air, right field. Snags it on the run. One up, one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Brad Beatty.
The Yankees leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
For the Mets, catcher,
So up next, Luis Torrens. Struck out swinging his first time.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Up next for the Mets, designated hitter, Carson Finn.
Right down to shoot. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Bate, the lead runner at second. Torrens at first. One gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
The 0-1.
No, that's low.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's inside, and that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
2 on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Another inning in the books, but the perfect game couldn't survive it. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. Gerber, the tall righty, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. One away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
That's in there. That one ripped left field. And that one is off the wall. Now a relay to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a strike. That one hit the knees for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Fouled off left side. Man on second, 2 down. Strike 2. Swing, and he popped it up. Bichette. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1, but they're in front 4-0. Back here in Queens, bottom of the seventh, Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Chopped out towards short. Volpe throws to first in time. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That clips a corner.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Mets down by 4 here at the bottom of the seventh. The throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder, A.J. Ewing.
Here's the center fielder. And that's in there at the knees. Fouled off to the right.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Good eye right there.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Short hop liner handled it short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the Mets.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Foul ball. Now the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Quick toss to first. Chisholm back in on a dive.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Ball.
Chisholm leads off first with one away. Fastball is outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Hey!
Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Quick move to first. And he's back in on a dive.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And it's fouled away. That's inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball
That's
4
4,
to
take
a
your base.
board.
So close to
Up
getting
next
out of it
for the
right there,
Yankees,
but this inning still has
shortstop
life.
Anthony Volpe.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Craig Kimbrell done for the day. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Mets,
Sean Manaea
number
on the pitch here.
59.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Pretty good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
Late on that fastball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mets nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
75,
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Camilo Doval.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Leading off for the Mets, right fielder Austin Slater.
Ball. Outside. Ball 2.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Up and in, 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. The Yanks leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swung on, popped up left side. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
They're cooking with gas, Boog. 2 runners in scoring position with no outs and a great chance to keep doing damage with swings like the one we just saw for the automatic double. Looking to keep it going. Pass me that popcorn.
Here's the catcher to hit. Luis Torrens, 1 for 2. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're out the corners with nobody out.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Fought off foul. The tying run at the plate.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Tying run at the plate. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
For the Mets, shortstop, Bo
Bichette gets a chance to hit. Known for his late inning heroics. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Late swing, fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Right side. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back here at Citi Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Action in the Mets bullpen. Brooks Raley appears to be getting loose. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
There's a strike at the knees. And the count's even at 2. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. And they'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2-2 now. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Yankees up by 3 here at the top of the ninth.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts. It's Aaron Judge now.
With this kind of lead, he can.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound now, David Peterson. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, ready to go here. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And away we go this afternoon. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count. Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, right fielder Aaron Judge.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
On the ground, right side.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Judge comes up empty there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And that one clips the corner. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Jazz tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. It's been a downright dreadful year for them offensively. They are dead last in the league in runs scored.
Boog, it's so bad, even the clubhouse staff are disheartened, and they're usually the team's biggest supporters. Runs don't lie. They need to find a way to boost their numbers.
Bo Bichette in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Carrying well. And it is gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And the Mets on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. It can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
That's high.
Soto getting to start in left, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Foul ball there. Now all even up. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 down, bases empty. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. One and 2 here. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the inning. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now 1-0. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Comes up empty.
Ball 1.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Up.
Yoan. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
1 out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. This one popped up. Bichette settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, center fielder Trent Grisham.
That one fouled off. Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the second. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Semien.
Ball. High.
And that misses. And that's ball 2. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 6, center fielder, A.J. Ewing.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Late on that fastball.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Next offering down in the dirt. Goes down looking.
No, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Austin Slater stands in.
Nope, that's away.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
upstairs. Fastball for a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The next
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a foul ball. Got him. Out number 3. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
On the ground to third.
Oh!
And foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Wells wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0.
Nope. I'll do.
And
Ball
another
three.
ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. There comes the throw. And he'll pull into second safely.
Up next for the Yankees.
Smash
the
that one through the
designated
infield
hitter,
for the
Ben
knock.
Rice.
When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
One out. Runner at second. Ben Rice, the next to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. That
Hey,
one
oh.
finds the zone. Strike one. Man at second. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. That's the second out.
For the Yankees, right fielder Aaron
And here's a
Judge.
look at how he's using his pitches in this one. In there at the knees.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder
And
Cody
up to the plate
Bellinger.
comes Cody Bellinger. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess.
Forward.
Stays alive. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball. Hey.
There's a strike.
Woo.
Good eye in that
that's a ball.
spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses.
Low.
So a
Ball
leadoff
four.
walk.
Take your base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Carson Benz.
Up.
Popped up. Volpe settles under it. One down.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. In the dirt, but kept close. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Soto thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The lefty, the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Mets leave 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Citi Field. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. There's a line drive to left field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman John Chisholm Jr.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Mets up by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Whoa. That's off the plate.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count's full. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And now, Ahmed Rosario. Flied out his first time.
Rosario.
No.
This one in the air. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Queens, ready to go, bottom four. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In the air on the infield. Goldie takes it in for the out. One away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Baseman, Marcus Semien.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Right through there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Two outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder struck out looking his first time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. So they make short work of them there. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Citi Field. New inning getting started. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. By staying patient and disciplined, they're working themselves into those advantage counts where they're seeing some really good pitches to hit.
Nope, that's low.
The Mets leading by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth.
That's out the corner.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Ground ball to the right side, but it kicks foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Out to short. Bichette on the run. Throw to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Doubled his first time up.
Hey!
And a foul ball.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That's out to center field. Drifts towards it. And that's the third out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning, Austin Slater up now for the Mets.
Austin Slater.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And that's just foul.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And there's a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the
That
Mets,
pretty much split the zone
catcher
down the
Luis
middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next for New York, Luis Torrens worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Baden, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Mets, designated hitter Carson Benz.
Bench not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. You'll one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a 1-1.
Ball.
That one is upstairs. And there's a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Three-two now. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And now it's going to be Bo Bichette. He's already homered in this game. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz getting loose as well. Two on, two outs. On the outside corner, and that's strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Can't glove it cleanly. The flip. He beats the throw, and that loads the bases.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick, and the glove might have taken his eye off it a little early. But regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. Bases loaded, two down. Last half of inning number 5. And fouled off. Rodon ready, the 0-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And he takes a strike. Outside low. Ball one. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Brooks Raley, the left-hander, up and throwing. Brazoban warming up as well. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Ball one low. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Judge rips that one. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here comes Bellinger, who's 0
over.
for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. The 1-1. And that is out of play. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And the slider just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Paul Goldschmidt on deck for the Yankees.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Up and in, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo Doval.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Well, 1-run game. Mark Vientos getting ready to hit.
Mark Vientos.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Fought off foul. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 3-1. Little dribbler up along third, but it kicks foul. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Here is Marcus Semien. Not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. In the air, right field. Judge in position. And there's two away.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder, A.J. Ewing.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one for strike two. The next offering misses. Now 2-2. Got him swinging. Mets go down quickly, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Welcome back. We're in the
number
7th. We have a new
25.
pitcher on the mound. Brooks Raley. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Clips the corner. 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Strike on the inside corner. The Mets trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Out towards right center field. Slater sprinting. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one in the dirt, and that is ball 1. In the air, left field. Soto gets there. He's under it. Takes it in for the out. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Base hit, and the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. Has grounded out a couple of times. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Two down. Got him looking for the strikeout. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Citi Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Austin Slater up now for the Mets. Doval, a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Trying to bunt his way on. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch. And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval will depart. And he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
2 down, base is empty. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. And it's fouled away.
Oh.
Cruz, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. got him looking. That ends the inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. But they lead it 1-0. Back here in Queens, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Nope, that's low. Ball.
Just
Oh,
missed.
that's a ball.
Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Looking to get the tying run on base. And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Splits the plate. Strike one.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Just missed. The Yankees with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a base hit right there. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. That's off the mark. Ball one. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Around third. The throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. We're tied at 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brooks Raley won't go any further. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
A new arm into the game, the righty, Huascar Brazoban.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
That's in there, and that is strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. And he'll shoot. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Now he breaks his bat as it's put in play.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman John Chisholm Jr.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one missed. Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. They limit the damage here, but they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So now here's the Mets DH, Carson Bench. Here's your 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One and 2 now.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
That's too low. And a full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ball 4. The terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
The 0-1.
Ball. Outside.
The Mets with the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Substitution being made at first. Mets going with a pinch runner. Tyrone Taylor getting some more speed on the bases. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that just misses.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one off the mark. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two on, one out. Outside low. And it's 3-2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Fought off foul. And now 1-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's the center fielder. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
0-1.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Just missed. First and second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Brent
47,
Hedrick.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So 2 down. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. In for a strike. 0-1. Center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. Through 8 full, the Mets lead this one 6-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Back here at Citi Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Foul.
And foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The 0-2. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Rosario gets his lead at first with nobody out. A little bit low, and it's 2-0. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
2-1 now. And that one fouled off. Comes the 2-2. Got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
One out man at first. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, 1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. The Mets leading by 5 here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Now pitching for the Mets.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change.
56.
Joey Gerber.
And you know, bullpen
Gerber.
guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this
Up
as
next
well.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Hey!
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The Yanks down to their final strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
One, two now.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for the Mets, David Peterson. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And we are underway. Check swing, no appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Next offering misses. Full count now. This one in the air, center field, in and to his right. 1 up, 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. What a stop! Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Bellinger in his 9th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He circles the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Strike. Woo.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon. What do you look for here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Carson Bench up now for the Mets. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That's the ball.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count is 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's a Mets lineup now. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Yeah.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
No, that's a ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And downstairs. That one in there across the letters. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One down, and now it's Juan Soto.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate, barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Foul ball. Bichette off of first with 2 away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Mets strand one. They trail here 1-0. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. One down.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That one's in there. Strike one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting seventh, center fielder.
He got that front
Trent
foot down,
Grisham.
and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Rosario on the move. Strike in there. Throw. Save. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, 2 away.
Batting eighth, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And that one pulled foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball still 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Struck him out looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Back here in Queens, bottom half of inning number 2, Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Semien.
That one fouled off. Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Ball.
A little bit
No,
high,
that's a
and the
ball.
count's full.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, center fielder, A.J. Ewing.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And the 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there are 2 outs.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's Austin Slater. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Hammered, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting eighth, third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Whoa.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Liner, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Batting ninth, catcher, Luis.
Got a fastball,
Torres.
middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And next for New York, Luis Torrens. And fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out to short. The underhand flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at Citi Field, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Peterson back to work.
Strike. Woo. There you go.
Wells checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive and foul ball. Stays alive. The 0-2.
No.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Clips the outside corner. That's strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees,
Aaron Judge at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That's ripped into the outfield. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Late swing, foul to the left. On the ground, could be two. On to Simeon. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the Mets DH, Carson Bench.
Carson Bench.
No, that's a ball. Oh.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Just missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Bo Bichette.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2 again. Fastball is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder.
It was a bang-bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast. And it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
So now, with one away and a man at second, Juan Soto up now for the Mets. Struck out swinging his first time. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman Mark Vientos.
That's a ball.
Rips that one to right. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Tying run is in to score from second.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Two outs, runner on first. Now it's Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 so far. The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. On the ground, right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Start of the 4th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. This one could be trouble. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That one outside, ball 1.
Box off the plate.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Hard hit left side. Bichette whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at second. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Away, away, away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2. Left field, way back there. Out of here. A 2-run homer. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. On the ground, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Simeon. That's the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Mets 1. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 4th, number 9 getting ready to hit. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Nope, that's high.
The 1-0. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third. The relay. The tag safe. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now, Brett Beatty. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. He'll score easily. It's 3-3.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ball, hot.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. On the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Carson Benj. He is struck out, and he is walked. Just off the outside edge. And a foul ball.
No, that's a ball.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. And misses inside. And ball 4 to a board.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Shortstop, Bone, good shot.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz also getting ready. Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in.
Up next for the Mets.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Soto.
Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Judge moving under this one. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Action in the Mets bullpen. Joey Gerber getting loose out there. Kimbrel getting cranked up as well.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Go ahead run on base. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Fouled off left side. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. One, two now. To the right side. Over to Bichette. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one, 6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud.
Strike 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it. He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Chop to the left side. Rosario throws across the diamond. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Mets, Center fielder.
And now the center fielder,
Ewing.
1 for 2.
Strike one.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, right field. And the inning is over. 5 innings complete. All tied 3-3. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Goldie now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Fouled off down the right side. Oh, and 2 now. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating base
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Bounced up the middle. Simeon, the flip to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. All tied up at 3 apiece. That one misses. Ball 1. Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
O2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Struck him out looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Torrens in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Not close with that one, and the count 1-2. In the air, right field. Judge on the move, makes the grab. Throw sails over his head at first. Ground ball right side. Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Bobachek gets a chance to hit. 1 for 3. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. All tied up at 3 apiece.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is even 2-2. Got him. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. Laser. Base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
That clips the corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ball 1 there. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Rice stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Outside. Ball 1. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! So 2 down. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's the ball.
The 1-1.
No.
And there's a ball. On the ground at first. He steps on the bag, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mets 3.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Vientos in the box now. No balls and a strike. Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Next for the Mets, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Man at first, 1 away. That catches the top part of the zone. That is strike 2. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Number 9 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Right through there for a strike.
And that one missing low. Tap foul at the plate.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging for the K. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mets 3.
That's the ball.
Foul ball.
Ball 2.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Bounced out to short. Bichette whips it to first. One pitch and one out. Rosario, the next to hit, takes outside. That one pushed foul. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Got him. Out. Number 2.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off to the right. Ball to strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Two down, bases empty, but one run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Mets 3. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Swings through that one out in front that time. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit during the at-bat. There's some guys where you're thinking maybe I get 1 pitch to hit. It's something that I have a chance to turn around. With this guy, you're going to get 2, maybe 3. It's just a matter of can you capitalize.
And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 0-2. That's to third. Fires across the diamond, and they got him. Bench stands in now and watches strike one. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Offense held in check there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Mets 3. Check swing went around. That's strike one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
That one close, ruled the ball, and it's 1-0. On the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Rice in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
Hey!
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the 9th. Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. To third, Baden. And that's the third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 9 and the Mets 3.
Strike, woo!
In the air to left center. Grisham on his way over. And there's one down. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And it is 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. 2-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. Only one out remaining for the Mets. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
The Yanks up big in this one. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
Ball 1. That's out the corner.
They're down to their final strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. And we're underway from Queens. Late with the swing there.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. That one missing inside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. A little out front there as he swings through it. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. This one popped up. Simeon under it. And there's 2 away. Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. And that one sliced foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. 1 out.
Batting second, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Ball. Inside. Nope. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Just missed. Payoff pitch. Cut on and missed. 96 with that fastball. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Soto in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Chop back up the middle. Volpe. Play made. That ends the inning. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. Grounds one to short. Bichette. Over to first.
Yeah.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. And that is out of play. No score here in the second. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Oh.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. Now here's Trent Grisham. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one's in there, 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. In there.
Hey,
he scores. It's 2-zip. Runner at first with 2 away. Austin Wells now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
Volpe
safe.
back on a dive. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. The relay, he beats it safe. And they're up by 3.
Oh.
Swings over the top of that one.
More and more guys are looking to slog regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Hit on the ground to short. Bichette fires over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. Right through there for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
No, that's high.
And now it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. On the ground to the left. And quickly 1 away in the second. Rodon, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that. And that one almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That's outside. Ball 3. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Now at the plate, number 9. Two down, nobody on. Outside low. Ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger settles under this one, and that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. Foul ball there.
Ball 1.
And that drops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. Runner. Bellinger goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. One error in the inning, but nothing more. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. On the corner for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
One away.
No, that's a ball. Ball 2.
Sliced hard but foul. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. There's a line drive to left field. And that ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One up, one down.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Bubble!
That one ripped but foul.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one just misses.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Stays alive. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the sinker and it was successful.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Grisham at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
Yes.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying, and that's going to bang against the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle.
And that one gets away at the plate. The throw to third, tag, safe. He's into third on the wild pitch. And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. Fought off foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The Mets still looking for their first hit in this one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, didn't go. The count down 2-2.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
This one in the air, center field. Gets under it. And there's one down.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Next pitch is inside. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one just missing inside. Full count now.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's a strike. Next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. That one catches the corner.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
The Yankees leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Change up on the corner, and that's a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Ball 2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike 1.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
In the air to left center. Bellinger under it. And that'll do it. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. Fastball for a strike. Strike 2. In the air, left field. And it falls. And a man aboard. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That one lifted to left. Soto drifts towards it. And there's one down. Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Man at first, 1 away.
Yes.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Ball 2.
Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Fastball for a strike at 95. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 1 out. in the dirt. The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Throws.
No,
Save.
safe.
And both runners move up on the wild pitch.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1. Late swing fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. They leave him loaded. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Ball.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Torrens at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. So he's perfect through 6. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Oh, 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
No.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Way outside, and now 3-2. In the air, left field. Soto going after it. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. Inside. Ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. In the air to left center. Soto should have this one. And there's 2 down. Judge in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
In the air, right side. Slater on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. Bench tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the lefty with the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. So a man aboard now with one away. So the perfect game bid comes to an end, and now we'll see what he's got left in the tank and how they'll play it on the mound moving forward. But Singy, he's been a lot of fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, Boog, really impressive from the very beginning. I mean, this guy was in total command the whole time, attacking hitters, and really he's made them look pretty lost up to this point.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. 2 gone.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Bichette off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. Bichette around third and headed home. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Here's the center fielder. There's the strike.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Snap throw to first. Simeon back in.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Mets 2.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offering is down low. And the count is 1-1.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Next one's off the plate. And the count's full. Up the middle. Over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Goldie batting with one down takes a strike. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through
That's a ball.
the middle of the field.
Check swing and he went. And the count 1-1. Now one miss.
That's a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. That's out number 3. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Mets 2. Bunting for a hit, and it's just foul. That was close. Looking to get the tying run on base. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that puts the tying run on base. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. Tap foul at the plate.
Oh.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Left field. Dives and makes the catch. What a play. So 1 hit is all they get through 8 full. Yankees 3 and the Mets 2. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
The 0-1.
Oh.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one lifted in the air center field. On his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Wells stands in now and watches strike 1. That clips the corner.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Oh.
Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3 and the Mets 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
On a line. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. This one in the air right field. Slater in pursuit. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Strike one.
Just missed. Peterson, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Yeah, that's fouled off. Liner snagged it first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Ground ball up the middle. Bichette on the run, sends it over to first, throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
The lefty, the 1-0. This one in the air right field, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's the ball.
Line to left. And foul ball.
Wow, that was just foul. Very close to maybe being extra bases there.
Swings and misses. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. One hit, one left. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. And fires in a fastball at 95. Strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-2 here. Got him swinging.
Batting second, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 0-1 down. High fly ball, right field. Judge has a beat on it. 2 away now. Juan Soto, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. There's the strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. Gets it to first. One out in the second.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Line to left. 2 away. Grisham in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Second inning here, no score. That just misses. 1-2 to count. In the air to left center. Turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. In the air, right field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Number 9 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Outside low. 3-1 now. Right through there for a strike. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Just missed.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Here goes the runner. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. No score. This one in the air, right field. Slater sprinting. Misses the ball and it falls in. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
In there and it's 0-1. The Yanks with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Bichette. And there's one down. Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tagging from third. Safe. And they take the lead. This one in the air, center field. Settles underneath it. And that is that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
No, that's low.
Popped up. One up, one down.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Torrens started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up.
No, that's high.
Backed off the plate that time. And that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Bichette, flied to right his first time. On the ground. And that one handled. Slings to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Yes. Ball inside.
Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Late swing, foul to the left. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the 3rd. And down on strikes, and that will end the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
That's to third. Beatty to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Chisholm batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Pulls that one foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they go quietly there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. That's in for a strike.
Ball 1. Ball.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-2. That one missed. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Number 9 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
No.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Got him looking, and he strikes out the side here in the 4th. We played 4. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Sends it to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The other way, fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He goes down looking. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The 1-2.
That's the ball.
And that skips into dirt. Popped up. Chisholm under it. Takes it in for the out. Torrens at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. A little bit high. Ball 1.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Offense held in check there. 5 innings complete. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. First pitch misses. That catches the corner.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball.
Fought off foul. Two and 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Chopper to second. Simeon toss over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Out towards right center field, under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Foul ball there.
Ball 1.
And that misses. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Soto in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Bichette leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now Marcus Simeon steps up in a big spot.
Nope, that's away. Whoa.
In the dirt, blocked. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Simeon waits. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. Under this one. He's got it, and there's one down. Chisholm, the next to hit, takes outside. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. The Mets trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Ripped to short. Scoops it up off the dirt. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Great fundamentals there at first base. A textbook example of putting your body in position to make a play and doing just that. That's how they teach you to do it. Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Ground ball left side. Save.
No, he got it.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Rosario runs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. The 2-2. And the sweeper misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. This to third. Beatty to first. Inning over. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. And that one is out of here. Austin Slater stands in. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. One down. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Doval, a 6'2" righty, 205 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Oh.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mets 3 and the Yankees 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
This one in the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. The Yankees looking to rally.
Oh.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses. And now it's 3-2. That's to third. Long throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Oh.
Next offering is fouled back. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Check swing on the 2-1. Appeal to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. On a line out towards center. Dives and he can't hang on. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's downstairs. And it's a full count.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
The Mets trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses. 3 balls, no strikes. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto settles under it, and that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mets 3 and the Yankees 1.
That's the ball.
Foul ball. The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. That misses the zone. Ball 3. And there's a rocket into the outfield. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Way out front for strike 2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come up. These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Vientos at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Two on, 1 out. That one close, rule the ball. And now 3-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And there's the automatic. We'll see another payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Soto off of first with 2 away. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Caught him looking for the K. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. The Mets have the advantage, 4-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball.
And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This one in the air, center field, under it. That's out number 2. Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
This could end it. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Now fly ball to right center. Slater gets under it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And there's the strike. We are underway. That one at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. First pitch way inside a fastball. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one outside. Ball 2. Swing and a foul out of play. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning.
Ball outside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the dirt, and that's ball 3. In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint, and there's one away.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
This one in the air. Rosario under it. 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Juan Soto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one 95 to finish him off. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. That's hard hit on the line. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Woo!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Going, gone. One down. And now Ahmed Rosario. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. This to third. Slings to first in time.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-1.
Ball.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. This one in the air, center field. Should have this one. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
Ball. High.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
One up, one down. And that one fouled off. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. To the right side. Goldie takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Number 9 stands in now and watches strike 1. That's through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
1-1 now. Out to short. Bichette. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. In the air to left center. Soto on the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out. Rice
No,
in the box
that's a
now
ball.
as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing across here this half. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. High fly ball right field. Judge has a beat on it, and there's one down. That's too low. Ball one. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Up.
And there's a strike. That's inside. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one to first.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Judge takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Torrens in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
Oh, that's inside.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Sela strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Outside corner for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Ball 2.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. The next pitch misses. 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Chisholm batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Goldie off of first with 2 away. That one inside, and that's ball 1. And a slider misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit hard on the ground to short. That ends the frame. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
Ball 1.
Foul ball there. The 1-1. And that clips the inside corner. Just misses. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Misses. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
That's the ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In the air, right field. Judge in position. 2 up, 2 down. Soto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And there's a strike.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's 2 down. That's towards center. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Ripped to right. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Out towards left center. And a base hit. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. First and second, no outs. Here's the center fielder. Just a slow ground ball this time, and they put the tag on him for the out.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball
on the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Baden, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. That one missed. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rosario under it. That is the inning. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 1-2. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
0-1 now.
That's a ball.
Judge over the top.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Bellinger in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering misses. Ball 2. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 2-2. Line drive and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and the count is filled up.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Fought off foul. And a foul ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Diving, makes the grab. What a play. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
One away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ball. Ball 2.
The Yankees up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Goes down looking. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Inside, just missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Simeon to second, double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope, that's low.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Out number 3. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a pop-up. Rosario. And there's 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That's out the corner.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Got him looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
The throw into second, and the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the center fielder. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Into center. Base hit into the outfield. Simeon comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th. That's in there. Strike one. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And that is that. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1.
Whoa.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And now 2-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Whoa.
There's the strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Off the mark there, and the count's full.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Rice in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Oh, 0-2 now. Ball 1 there. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Two on, 1 out. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. In there at the knees. Pitch misses outside, and it's 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
3-2 now. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And now the count is even. Way high.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. In there for strike one. Judge, the lead runner out at second. Bellinger over at first, so 1 away. Kimbrel, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And he swings through that one.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Mets 1.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That's a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 down. And that one ripped to left. 2 away down. Bench at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
To third. Can't glove it cleanly. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Ball 1.
Tying run at the plate. Close, but called a ball. 2-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
might want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The tying run at the plate. Popped in the air, left field, and that's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the Mets 1. Inside, ball 1. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Line drive. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here is
inside.
Anthony Volpe. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Bichette under it. And there's 2 away. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth.
No, that's low.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That's way outside. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Hard of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3 and the Mets 1. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Liner caught it second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. That one drilled left field and foul ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Only one out remaining for the Mets.
They had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Simeon in now, takes ball one off the plate. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Around first, digging for two. The throw in, the tag's there, and that's the ball game. This one chopped up the middle. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And ball one to Judge.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Ball two.
That one misses, and now 3-0. And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one's in there. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Chopped on the ground. Simeon. They get the force, and that is a big first out. In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball one. First and third, one down.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Bellinger goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Two on, one out. And fouled off. Two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 on, 2 outs. That one inside. 3-1 now.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Fires over to first as they escape the bases loaded jam. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3 onto the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets coming to bat.
That's the ball.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Whoa.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Two on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. Check swing and he went. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way.
That's a ball. Oh.
And they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on. That clips a corner.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Tap softly to the right side. Over to Goldie. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing. Check
No,
swing.
that's
He
a
held
ball.
up. Ball one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone.
It's going to be a long day if they call that pitch for a strike every time.
The next offering misses.
inside.
And that's ball one. That one ripped.
No!
And that's just foul. 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Not close with that one. Ball 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soto settles under it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing. A changeup missing. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. Stays alive. 1-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's outside. In the air to left center. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. First pitch not close.
Ball. Outside.
Curve in the dirt. Outside
Take your
ball
base.
4.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Number 9 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Man at first, 1 away. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third of the game. Here's a high chopper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. This one chopped to first. Vientos takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
In the air left field. Soto settles under this one, and that's the third out. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Inside, almost got him.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing at a ground ball. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bench. The next to hit takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. He goes down looking. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing.
Nope, that's away.
In the air, right field. Slater under it. Takes it in for the out.
Strike. Woo.
And he dodges that fastball. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground right side. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Volpe batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Ball, low.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That's out the corner.
Misses off the inside, and now 3-1. That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On to first, 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing. Fastball is outside. Bichette, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016.
That's a ball.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger moving under this one, and there's one down. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. Cracks his bat and pops him up.
Hello.
That one is foul, and he'll see another. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
First baseman, Mark
Vientos stands in now and watches strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Yanks leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Pretty
No,
standard
that's a ball.
high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the air to left center. And it drops in. And that extends the inning. In the dirt, but kept close. Throws to second. Safe. He beats it. And now a man into scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit! In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder.
That's the ball.
In the air, right field. And that is the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And he grounds one to the right side. Simeon. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Rice stands in here, takes ball one low.
Nope, that's low.
Just missed. And now 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Oh,
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Up and in, and it's 2-2. That one almost got him. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Fielding for the wall as he makes the catch. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. On the corner for a strike. And now it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, two now. Up the middle, Volpe. On to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
no. Strike. Woo.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Torrens in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base. Bench in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that one fouled off.
close
that's
for
the
me,
ball.
partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him.
That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Up next for the
This was a
Yankees,
really
first
nice
baseman,
swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Fastball is outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one. Golden tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Off the plate inside, and it's 3-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Chisholm, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. 1 out and a runner at second. There's a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Slater takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
This one in the air right field. And it gets into the seats. Bellinger at second with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So they work around the leadoff double. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. In the air right field, and it falls. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2.
That's a really good take.
The Mets with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
First baseman, Mark Vientos.
Vientos in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Line, and that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. And it throws off line, safe at third.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Fouls away the first offering. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Got him swinging.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, two outs. Caught him looking for the K. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch in the dirt. Full count now. Right side. Simeon toss over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Ball. Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Step off throw to first. Volpe dives back in safely. Right in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air to left center. Soto on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. Inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And now it's even up. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Late swing, foul to the left. Looking to get the tying run on base. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Torrens stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground to the left, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first.
Boom! Out!
Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. Chop to third. Tosses across to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
That's a strike. Attacked with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And he chases that one. And a couple of quick outs. Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
Bowling.
Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that one almost hit him. Base hit center field. And that puts the tying run on base. Here's Juan Soto, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. In there for strike 1. Just missed. That one's in there. And the count 1-2.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Yankees holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outside low. And now 3-2.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And the tying run is on base. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Chopped left side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1.
Oh.
Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and it goes just foul.
Ball 2.
Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. This ball's chopped on the ground. Beatty to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one well upstairs, and 1-1. Foul ball. Here's a 1-2. That one inside. Look out. On the ground to third. Beatty to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there.
No,
And a foul ball.
That's foul.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. Hard liner. And that one hops the wall. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Ball
Nope,
one,
that's
no
out play.
strikes.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Little chopper rolls foul. The Mets with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Slater swings through it for strike one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second. Got him swinging for the K. Now only one out remaining.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Off the plate, ball one. And that one fouled off. Try to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Missed inside with the curve. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Nice grab. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it. And we're underway from Queens. There's a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count's even at 2. Next offering is outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Popped up first base side. Simeon moving under it. And there's one down. Outside. Ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Bellinger up to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Out towards right center field. Slater gets under it. And there's 2 down. On the ground. Sends it across to first. That's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Out to short. Volpe. To first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Grisham should have this one. And there's 2 down. Juan Soto at the plate now. That's ball 1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. Three-two now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Up the middle, Volpe. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. That's in there. Strike one. Tapped in front of the plate. Whips it to first on the run. Hey! Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Outside with a breaking ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Swinging a foul straight back.
Oh.
Strike two.
Nope,
really good take, especially with two strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with two strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Here's the center fielder.
Hey! Ball.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. That one to first. Vientos steps on the bag. One pitch and one out. Austin Wells in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Top of the third. No score. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Out towards right center field. Slater settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. So they make short work of him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. The 1-1. That one fouled off. Popped up. Chisholm has a beat on it. And there's one away. Strike 2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2. Torrens in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. And Judge takes a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Offense held in check there. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball 1. Ball. High.
Next offering upstairs. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
On the ground to third, might be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Soto at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped into left center, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's Mark Vientos. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Late with the swing there.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-2 on the ground right side. Sends it to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Rosario takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That one
That's
almost
the ball.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's a strike. 3-1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fought off foul. And a payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. And a foul ball. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
The 1-1. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
No,
Like I
that's a
said,
ball.
his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Ball, low.
And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Slater swings through it for strike 1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Nice grab. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
And that ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score.
Ball. Yep, ball 2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
That's a ball.
There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out. Rice stands in now and watches strike one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And we still have no score.
Oh.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there's one away. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Right through there for a strike.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bichette into box again. Takes a strike. That one way inside. Hot shot to third. Handles, throws to first, and Bichette is retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And now he's fallen behind Judge. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. And a strike in there.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Got him. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
For the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Outside low. And that is ball 1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The kick, the 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. All tied up here, the top half of inning number 7. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Goldie into box again. Takes a strike. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. And we still have no score. That one ripped, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him looking. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7. That's down and in. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. 2 away. Simeon in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. No score. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's the ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer. Simeon in plenty of time to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. No score. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. And that one fouled off. That misses. Ball 1. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Called out on strikes.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
For the Mets, third baseman, Brad Beatty.
Baden in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here's the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm throws to first in time, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Ground ball left side. Beatty to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets him to chase after that one. All tied up here at the top of the 9th.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
Stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Rice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Nothing across here this half, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. No score. In the air to left center. Pulls it in on the run. And a quick out, number 1. That's off the mark. Ball 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Out towards right center field. makes the grab. Soto in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And that drops in for a strike. The Mets with the winning run on at first. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that will end the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. No score.
That's a ball.
Man at second. Fair ball. Around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One on, nobody out, a run in, and here in extra innings. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Oh.
On the ground, out to short. On to Simeon. Over to first, safe. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. This one in the air. Baden under it. And there are two outs.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Chisholm stands in here, takes ball one low. That pitch gets the corner, and the count even at one. Bellinger leads off first with two down to the inning. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's the third out. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. That is upstairs for ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
So the tying run at second. And there's the automatic.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tag, but he's in there.
He's safe.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. One away with a runner at third. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Big strikeout right there. And that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
They're down to their final strike.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. And we're underway. That's inside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Rips one to right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So a man on base to start the inning. Just missed.
That's a ball.
That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. There's the strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a big swing and a miss. Out to center. And there's one down.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. That one hooked foul. Down and in, moved his feet.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Bichette. What a double play that was. Inning over. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
No.
That one outside. Ball 2. Bench aboard here at first with nobody out. And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Juan Soto now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And that's in there for strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's a little bit high. And the count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now,
strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 5th, second baseman.
Here's Marcus Semien. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
Ball. Strike. Woo.
Strike 2.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Comes the 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Foul ball. No score here in the second. Softly hit to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Grisham in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And he swings through that one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in after a long run. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Two balls, no strikes to count. And that one popped in the air, left field. 1 up, 1 down. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Picks it up with the bare hand, and it beats him. What a play. Brett Beatty, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Now 3-0. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Popped in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full, no score. High fly ball out to left field. Soto on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's the 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Rip to third. Beatty to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Rice stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And Judge spoils that one. The 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Swing and a miss as he was late. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
low.
Nope, that's high.
And there's a ball. That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's out to center field. One down. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Ball.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 2-2 now. Good
That's
eye
a
in that
corner.
spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. No score. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That smash towards center. And there's 2 away. Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the fourth. We're tied 0-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. And a foul ball. The Mets looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Strike 2.
That's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it remains 2-2. Man at second. That's to third. Rosario tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Simeon in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Late swing, fouled off.
That's the ball.
High fly ball, right field. Judge under this one. Out number 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tap foul at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Line drive. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mets.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And
laser to the gap should score the run. Coming home. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Beatty up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. That's a strike. Broken bat, and it's popped up. That is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We played 4. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 0.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a bouncer. Baden. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Ball inside.
To the right side. The throw to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. On the ground to third. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh.
In the air out to center. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Foul ball there. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope. Ball 1. Huh.
Strike 2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball 3.
This one in the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Ball 1. Ball.
Fouled off left side. And it's even up. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Bichette in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. 5 innings complete. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees nothing.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And ball one to Judge.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And the lefty with the 0-1. To third, might be two. On to Simeon. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The Mets holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And that one fouled off. Just missed. And a 2-2. That one hops off the wall. One run will score. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. 2 outs. Runner on first. Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Gerber, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Fastball for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 1-2. Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. First pitch swinging. In there at the knees for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Vientos now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge gets under it, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Fastball for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That's a ball.
Misses off the inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike at 95. The Mets trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And a base hit up the middle. And the tying run is on base.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
At the plate, Anthony Volpe. And he'll one.
Ball, hard.
With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss. Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. He is an absolute flamethrower, of course, and you don't have to watch very long, and the radar gun is lighting right up.
Well, you can see all the fans looking at the scoreboard after each pitch. I don't think you see it at the plate. You hear it go by.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Chris, it seems like more and more pitchers are training to up that velocity.
Yeah, and they're understanding efficiency as well, from mechanics, from biomechanics. These pitchers are paying attention. They're trying to get better, and they're trying to get an edge.
Got him. 1 out. Location as well with the velocity. So many of these hard throwers are working up in the zone, at least in part, to combat the launch angle swing, right?
Yeah, and if you're effective with that pitch where you can throw it at the top of the zone as a strike that can be called, now you can start to elevate and try to get that swing and miss with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
On the ground. Jazz tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. And now he's fallen behind Judge. The Mets holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Two now. Towards first. Vientos takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Bellinger stands in now, looks at that one inside. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat. No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and the count's full. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball outside.
And 1-2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next one in the dirt. That one 95 to finish him off.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Ball inside. Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. The Mets have the lead. 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That one not close. And that's ball 1. That's inside. Yeah, there's the strike. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And there's one down. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The Mets trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And fouled off. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Rosario stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. They're down to their final strike. That one way inside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
2 down, nobody on. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Up next,
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that is out of play. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Quick toss to first. Rosario dives back in.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And we're underway from Queens.
Ball one. Ball.
Now all even up. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. To the right side. Vientos takes it himself. One out in the top of the first.
Huh.
This to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Cody Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball two. Next
That's
offering upstairs. Swing and a miss at a slider. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Into center. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting fourth, first baseman.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Ball one.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning.
Tosses to first. Out number 3. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score.
No, that's a ball.
Misses outside, and that's ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that one sliced foul. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit by pitch.
So a man at
base.
first. Here's Juan Soto. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters. And more recent years. And with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
1-1 now. That's a little bit low. Next pitch misses inside. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Step off, throw to first.
Now he's
and he
safe.
just got his hand in there. Second inning here, no score.
Oh.
Runner on the go. Sliced hard but foul. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab.
No, that's low.
Chisholm at first, one gone.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
No,
Well, I would
that's a ball.
expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike. Man at first, one away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Anthony Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to
No,
first,
he's there.
and he beats it. Everyone's safe. There's the strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the bases are now loaded. 2 outs, bases full. Ben Rice will hit next. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run's in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Next offering is down low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here at the top of the second. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing, and he popped it up. Baden in position. And that is that. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
On the ground to third. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Number 9 stands in now and watches strike 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Rodon ready, the 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Austin Slater.
Strike. Woo.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The lefty, the 1-0. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-1 now. And that's down and away. That one called a strike. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Luis Torrens at the plate now, and that's inside. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ball two.
Late swing fouled off. And it's filled up. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Outside low, ball 1. All loaded up, bottom half of inning number 2. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering way upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So they load the bases but leave him stranded. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Fastball, and it gets out of the way. Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Goldie on at first, nobody out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away.
For the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two on, one out. And he hits a ground ball right side, flips it, one at second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Slater settles under it, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Just missed. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Fought off foul. And a payoff pitch. In the air, left field. Bellinger settles under this one, and there's one down. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That one opts against the fence. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Vientos in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly. Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
On the ground. Play made. That ends the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Mets nothing. That one missing inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Oh.
Outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Judge up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Right through there for a strike. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside. And the count now even up. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back on this one. Out of here. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's the ball.
Check swing, and he went. Now 1-2. In the air, right field. Slater under it. 2 away down. Goldie, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's in there. That is strike 2. That's down and in. That to right. And that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mets nothing. Check swing. He went. Strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away.
Ball, high.
On the ground, right side. Goldie steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Beatty, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball 2.
Inside, just missed. And that drops in for a strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two down, nobody on. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
That one is absolutely belted.
Ground
High
rule
bounce
double.
over the fence for an automatic double. Back to the top of the Mets order. Carson Bench digs in now. The Mets down 5, trying to battle back. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering is fouled back. 2nd and 3rd, 2 down. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Two. Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Mets nothing. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Strike 2.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball 2.
Upstairs. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for 2nd. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he makes it all the way to 3rd. So a costly throwing error there. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 2. Runner at 3rd, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Left field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In to score from 3rd. It's 6-0. And in at 2nd with an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a blue pit behind 3rd right there, and that's a really tough play for a 3rd baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Runner at 2nd, nobody out. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Rosario stands at 2nd with no outs. This one in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Volpe in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Up.
Runner at 2nd here, 1 gone. Clips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Got him looking. 2 away.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Oh!
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Oh!
Foul ball. Man at second. And it remains 2-2. Pitch kicks away. Gets to it on to first. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Mets nothing.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. Hard hit left side. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The Yanks up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Oh!
Just off the outside part of the plate. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Vientos in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
That's in there. 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
In the dirt. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. Two on, 1 out.
Strike! Woo!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. One and two here. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Two on, two outs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it, and that is that. So they strand a pair. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the Mets nothing. Kimbrel, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the two roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike one right away when he comes in.
Another 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air, center field. Settles underneath it. One down.
Whoa.
The Judge takes a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 3. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh. Ball one.
Now he breaks his bat.
That's an infield fly.
Swing and a ball popped up. Bichette moving under this one. And that is that. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 6 and the Mets nothing.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And that one is
that's a
inside.
ball.
Doval in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Misses off the plate. Ball 3.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one at triple digits. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ball 1, no strikes. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering misses. Full count now. Slater gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Ripped to first. Caught. Applies the tag. And they get 2. Double play. Torrens into box again. Takes a strike. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that ends the inning. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Mets nothing. To third. And that one handled. 1 pitch and 1 out. Way out front for strike 2. The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That's off the mark. And it's 1-0. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. In there for strike 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one's gone. So back to the top of the order. Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
Strike 1.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over.
He got it.
7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 9 and the Mets nothing.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Here's a chopper to short. Volpe whips it to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
No, that's a ball.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Juan Soto.
Ball.
The Mets with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to first, and foul ball. Two now. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Bichette at second with 2 down. And now 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 9 and the Mets nothing.
No.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. On the ground right side. Simeon toss over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Whoa.
The Yanks up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Strike. Whoa.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2-2 now. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. Bounce to the left side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Chisholm at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Mets nothing.
That's a ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there and out of here.
Bowling. Ball 2.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 1 away. Slater in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball. Ball. Outside.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman, Brad Beatty.
Oh.
And another ball.
That's a ball.
That's a little bit low. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. That one fouled off. Payoff pitch on the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Got him. That's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, the Yankees 9 and the Mets 1.
Ball. Ball two.
Brazoban, in his third season, he features a changeup, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer.
Hey.
That one's in there. That's strike two. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And that's swung the swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And that is downstairs. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 9th. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. The Yankees 9 and the Mets 1. In the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Foul ball. The 0-1.
That's the ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
The Mets with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Mets down to their final strike. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. This one in the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slugged their way to a win in this one.